Oh. Oh. Like, was it last night? I've been watching random videos from Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, then Less Zone Zero. Then, so of course, like those recommendations, video recommendations show up, and some of them have like 3.3 content. So, once again, gotta avoid spoilers. But no, so yeah, that's why I'm finally doing this. Although I'm actually very excited and scared. This is Honkai. Well, actually, yeah. Basically. Okay. Oh, how do I even start? Oh yeah, let me just claim this. It's just one ticket. How much do I have? 7? Okay. Well, the ticket is. Oh wow, that's how it's sounding. So does this remind me of like Spider-Man villain? What's the name of the villain there? With the arms, mechanical arms. Okay. Anyway, 3.3 Trailblaze mission. We're in 3.3. Damn, that's insane. Oh, also, like, I just did this, but I only got to 11, 12. Skill issue. The fall at dawn's rise. For a new blazing sun to rise upon the world, the hero must first sever the sky's final eye. Ah, Aquila, the Titan. Sky Titan, right? Because I remember the... Oh yeah, I do have Hyacinth. I do recall the Sky Titan Aquila having like an eye symbol, something like that. Oh my gosh, so, I don't know if you can hear someone else's. Hyacinth, and she's so cute. And also, like, I watched her trailer. Like again, yesterday I was watching just random stuff, and their trailer was so dang cute. And also there was one part where, "Grandpa, let's get you home" with Mighty. I don't even know. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, this one. Okay. Head to the Vortex of Genesis and recall what came before. Since arriving in Amphorius, each meeting and parting has come in dazzling succession, leaving behind a faint melancholy. Even the ever-spirited Trailblazer now stands within the Vortex of Genesis, immersed in memories. Oh yeah, it's like 18 minutes before my reset. Oh yeah, of course. I don't mind. Oh,
Following the advice of the Chrysos heirs, I embarked on the trial of time, only to learn that I had been dead since the moment I stepped onto Amphorius. To reclaim the future that had been stolen from me, we pushed onward in pursuit of the Death Titan, Thanatos.
Wait, I didn't even properly listen. I think I heard this somewhere that they changed the Trailblazers, Kaila's and Stell's voice actors. Oh, well, you know. Well, this whole thing just sucks for a lot of sides again. I think I already said that too. But, well, I do appreciate the voice, finally. Mixed feelings, it's tough. Ew. So, all this time the recaps were voiced by the Trailblazer? Okay, that's insane.
Meanwhile, Anaxa, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, broke free from the surveillance of the Golden Threads and actively sought refuge from the Council of Elders.
Yeah.
After winning the Council's trust, he ascended Dawncloud with Circes, the Reason Titan, who resided within him, and sought an audience with Kephaly, the World-Bearing Titan.
So that never... Oh yeah. I had considered. Okay.
To obtain information about the entrance to the Netherrealm, Castris had no choice but to support the Council of Elders in proposing a pause in the flame chase journey. With the aid of the demigod Cypher, she set out for the ancient city of the dead dragon, Styxia. Castris successfully recreated the dead dragon Pollux via alchemy and used its power to return to the Netherrealm, where she faced Thanatos, the Death Titan. She returned both the Titan's core flame and the stolen future, restoring the cycle of life and death in Amphorius. Anaxa's soul met Castris in the Netherrealm, where he proved his hypothesis regarding creation. At the Citizens' Assembly, he cast a pivotal vote and used the charge of blasphemy to thwart the Council of Elders' schemes for power. allowing the flame chase journey to continue.
The whole part of this floating. Bro, took a long time, damn.
After returning Cersei's core flame, Anaxa's physical body completely disappeared.
Yep.
With this, the flame chase journey neared its conclusion, and all eyes turned skyward.
Let's go. Oh, NPC. Watch Ribichian and Jinan. Oh.
What a full day. A good night's sleep is basically guaranteed.
Oh, it's crazy. Wow. Just Aquila and Kefali left. Woo, I'm going. This is crazy. Oh. One more picture before it adds more. Oh wait, wait a minute. Oh, there you go. I was looking for this. I was wondering where is it? Where it was? English? What's this? Collect your thoughts. Okay. Thanatos and Cersei's core flames have been returned. Damn. Okay. Sometime after that, 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. I know it's usually 12, but then I keep thinking about the 13 flame chasers and like, where's the 13th one? 13th Titan? No, I keep forgetting that the F and space are different. They embody the 12 Amphorian deities. Deities? Fate, foundation, creations, and calamity of this world. 3 from each. Now, 10 among them have fallen. Their core flames return to the origin of Genesis. Above you, constellations shimmer, their brilliance echoing the faint slumber of each titan. Oh. And you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. Wait, let me remember. Trian? Casterus? Oh wait, Mighty? Am I right? Right. Trian Mighty? Or is it Mighty and Trian? No, Trian Mighty. Casterus, and then girl. Oh, Anaxa, jeez. What's wrong with me? Oh, okay. Yeah, Mighty. No, wait, that's good. Times. Okay, I get it. Okay, strife. The Lance of Fury once became the Mad King, plunging the world into ceaseless strife, until your valor brought it to an end. Bro, what? And its demigod successor, the undying Maidemos, chose to bear the title of Kremnos alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the holy city. The quest hasn't even properly started yet, and I'm already tearing up. This is not good. May your battles know no defeat. Wow, why are you choking? Time. Jeez. Back then, the incarnation of time entrusted Mem to you at the Temple of the Three Fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission and bid the first farewell. Oh wait, it's not dead yet. Is Mighty not dead yet? I mean, obviously, I guess. Because yeah, I have first farewell. I'm a dumbass. It's not like he's dead, he's just like in perpetual fighting, I think. Gosh, my small brain isn't working. Time speaks not of fairness, yet it never stops. And now this power resides in your hands. Yep, ma'am. See you See you tomorrow, Trian. God, I know. Oh my gosh, what the heck's wrong with me? Reason. Not long ago, the head of the Grove Sages helped you repel the menace that is the Black Tide. And still not long past, that unruly scholar staged one grand performance, granting you a glimpse of this world's truth at the cost of his life. Yep, like the current crisis is like could be the next gods, basically, and right? Jeez. Oh, the incarnation of reason at edge of existence. Have you found your answer? Oh, okay, I get it. Oh, the incarnation of reason at the edge of existence. Something. Death. Yes. Yes. The prophecy once made the hand of shadow choose two, granting one the fate of death. Yet their bond wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. Ah, Castor and Polixia. Ah, at the end, the incarnation of death, who journeyed from the nether realm to the living world, chose to remain in that sea of flowers, retrieving your future. And now Trailblazer is fine. Jeez. At the end of the west wind, we shall meet again, Casters. Stop. What a long journey it's been. Oh my gosh, I pressed the wrong one. Jeez. I'm trying. My tears haven't fallen, but it's so close. Time and again, farewells haven't numbed you. You can't help. You can't help but wonder how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail. You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how the Amphorians cherish epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. Then let it begin. Countless words of adventure surge through your mind. You need only to grasp just one to anchor your creation. Oh, phone. Someone's contacting you. Don't be. What the heck is this roller coaster? My emotions. It's not stable. I suddenly wanted to cheer up, and now that I'm laughing face of stuff. Don't be influenced by the noise outside. Just focus on the keyword in your mind. It is indeed difficult, but you should still cling tightly to your inspiration. Weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. Girl. Alright, this is an impossible task. Just one glance at your phone, it won't disrupt your thoughts. Or so you tell yourself. Jeez. Oh, Cypher. Cypheria, what's up? Great mystery. It's just your time. Last time is next. That's your time. Disaster on the reverse osmosis. I'm back, baby. In the water. A big shot chest. Why are you typing this? What? Not in full sentences. No water. A big shot chest. Can't use time and I can't be through. Your power of time is needed. 30 for you and 70 for me. Exactly, 30 for you and 70 for me. No, that's not what I said. Details schmeetails. Get here and we'll talk. Okay, of course. You must admit, even during this arduous and struggling low point, there are still those who live joyfully. Cypher's endless surging desire for wealth seems more turbulent than the waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape. Forget the past for now. It only brings sorrow, but sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is the drive to move forward. Still space. Okay, you decide to head to Styxia, where the River of Souls is no longer blocked, to meet up with Catgirl. Hopefully, those glittering, clinking trinkets will, as always, lift your spirits. Oh, jeez. It's so loud, oh my gosh. And so fury.
Oh,
Hello.
Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful. And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
Well, actually, I mean, it's a river, so... I miss Castor's too.
No, this shouldn't be so depressing.
You were the one who brought it up.
Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh?
What was that? What's the sound? Is there someone else here?
Yes, and this aura feels so familiar.
Suddenly reminded of the 2025 concert.
Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
Me. Me. Cypher sent a message inviting the Trailblazer to go treasure hunt against Styxia. Could be a welcome change of pace. Oh, she a runner. She a runner. I don't know what song that is. I'm still singing it.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up?
We should? Or
Careful.
what does it look like now?
Careful.
Oh, cute boss.
It's
Wait,
a piece of black cloth.
isn't it from the Flame Reaver?
Now, where have I seen
Flame
this
Reaver?
before?
The one that we got, yeah. It's the Flame Reaver. Did someone rip off a piece of my clothes?
What? No, your clothes are perfectly fine.
Sun and Moon. Not the Sun and Moon again. Oh, stars there too.
Could this be from the Flame Reaver's cloak? Why is it here?
Maybe the Flame Reaver is here. Ow, we're back. Jeez.
Mummy!
Oh, you revert. Huh? What? We just started. Hello. Hi. Hello. No, it's not the time for this. Man, get ready. You want the big puppy, don't you?
What? Now I'm sad. This isn't the time for jokes.
I'm gonna choose it because I don't want to cry.
Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
Like a half moon, but also like it's a sun. Half sun here, half sun handle. Oh, just press there. Times per hours again. What are you saying?
The river of souls
You talk?
is full of fish,
Oh,
big and delicious.
but then it's a great river, I guess.
What?
What? Exactly what he said. Ma'am.
The flame chase journey stops
But it continues.
now.
Huh?
Now.
Huh? What?
Meow?
What's happening? Is this meant to be a riddle? The flame reverse gone mad. The end.
We already knew about the mad part, but are we still in danger?
Are we one of the big and delicious fish? Also, like the. Oh, Cypher. But also, let me just mention that Flame Reaver got a whole part in the concert. What? And I went crazy. Cypher.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
You, Cypher. What a terrible person. Let's leave. This Cypher must be fake too. Let's run.
Ah! Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
So you're playing both good and bad cop. Well, good and bad cop. Good cop and bad cop. Ain't I grateful for the reminder? I'm so strong that I don't need your reminder. There.
Really?
Yeah, sure.
Just a minute ago, that gray hair of yours was all standing up. You were so scared.
Well, you know.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this.
Go on.
For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
We thought about the Flame Reaver?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
Basically, yeah.
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
What if it was the Flame Reaver?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie.
Sure.
Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie,
Uh-oh.
then it becomes reality.
Why is she looking at the screen? No, she's looking at me. She's looking at me. It's me. Not the fourth wall break. Hi, Cypher.
Power to
What's
make
up?
lies into reality. That's got all my hair standing up.
Gaslight, Gabriel. No, that's not the wrong. That's the wrong one. And you're just telling us like that? Nice. Now I know your secret.
I sure love your arrogance, Gray Mystery. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you.
You sure about that?
Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going.
Oh.
Oh, was that your teleslate?
Well, yeah, telestate. What's the other one? What did I call the camera again? I forgot. Oh, Final Night, hello. You were drip marketed, and it's an insane drip. Why do you look like you're... Why does it look like a mugshot? Girl, I mean, it's fine, whatever. Final, praise the sun. Trailblaze Retreat, lucid hours into sleep, so I didn't take you up. I can't stay idle. Phil, it's time. Continue our training. Let's go to the grove, shall we? Well, I'm in Styxia right now, so about to go treasure hunting. So what do I do? Not like I can just leave,
Aren't you a popular one?
right?
But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove.
I mean, sure, if you're gonna... Why do you need so much money anyway? Gonna go live handsomely somewhere after this? No, yeah. Just for fun, I don't know.
Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
So you're gonna make it so it's not
But I don't
change?
believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple?
I mean, sure.
So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me.
Yeah, you say that, but
That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Gray Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
she's so cute. Oh, jeez. I was actually planning on getting her here a few days later at the crash site in the Abyss of Fate. Yeah, I was gonna get Lycos.
This is the car of the
Oh,
Astral
the
Express
okay.
you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information.
I think
Thank
it's a
you
longer
for
name.
leading me here.
It's just a
Well
shortened
done,
Lycos. Well. Well, I mean, I of course still hope that the original voice actor comes back, especially because I like a lot of their covers that they did with the others. Hey, I'm surprised the council elder like yourself would be willing to journey so far to inspect the express.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akima. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
I will say though, why is it still on fire? I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight. Even someone as gifted as yourself.
In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Amphoris believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aquila.
Exactly. Of
Yeah.
the 12 titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Additionally, Aquila is one of the 2 titans whose core flames have yet to be returned.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
If returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the crisis heirs.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland.
But that's kind of
I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Really? But
Of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
by all means, please proceed. But be careful, the Express's thrusters are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
Vegas carefully scans the damaged propulsion system, then methodically began inspecting its components. I almost thought it was gonna disappear before I finished. This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before?
Not exactly, but we anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
But isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Donhong, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
Well, you're asking that, huh? I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
Curiosity kills the cat. Maybe this is not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish. He did also stop Herta, the Herta, when she
The
got
crucial
here.
point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Huh. Forgive me, Lord Lagus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawn-Cloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts. Hehe.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Oh, who are they? Huh? What are these like? What do you call them in Naruto? I forgot. Are these people? Anbu? Wait, no, wait a minute. This is a trap. Is that why you accompanied me here? Wait, Anbu. actually Anbu. Anbu are a special unit of shinobi who are tasked with the most dangerous and covert missions. What the heck? How did I remember that? It was years ago since I watched Naruto. Damn, okay.
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I
No,
have
no,
no
no.
allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them.
Sure.
I am neutral.
Fine, Danhong can protect himself, but also like...
Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
Yeah. You're annoying. Where's the Trailblazer? Okay, still. 1 against 4 then. Danhong! Just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help? Oh.
I will not.
Oh.
As I said, I remain neutral.
Sure.
Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lygus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. But our companions now also include the flame-chasing Chrysos heirs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions. Oh, gee. Go, Danhong, go! Yay!
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
My eyes are blurry again, please. I can't. Don't make me cry. When I asked you if you'd help, I meant the ones who need help are them. Wait, what you call it? Call an ambulance, but not for me. Something like that. Wait, that's so funny. Danhong. Meanwhile, in the grove of Epiphany, Jesus. Oh, what the? Huh? Excuse me? Oh, Fainan! Wait, you were able to text. Wait, you're fighting the Flame Reaver.
You have such overwhelming powers. Why?
Why? What if it meows? It's actually Cyber.
Answer me. Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
That's not an answer. Well, what? What?
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore!
Wait,
Drag him back here, friend!
oh, are we done treasure hunting with Cypher?
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
So you can handle it, huh? Always keeping me on edge. If I had passed out, that would have been it.
Well, that's why I made sure you were well fed and rested on the road. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Is it with the help of Mem?
Even so,
Wait.
it's
Yeah,
impressive
training
you
method.
thought
Yep,
of
yep,
this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
It's also reminding me of Leyline Blossoms.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
Why not get Chartonus to help? Chartonus?
Don't worry.
Oh,
I've
nice.
already arranged that.
Yay.
Of course I need him.
It's the bros.
I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that swordmaster in black.
I mean, it's been disrupting us,
That's
but
quite
also...
the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again. And neglect my duties.
Huh. You're really grown, but you can't beat them yet. We'll be here by your side.
You're right, partner.
Oh, Navi?
As of now, I'm not able to handle that swordmaster on my own. I still need the help of my friends.
For Amphorius.
Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down.
Nah.
I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Let's go.
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work.
Where's this place though? This reminds me of
Today,
Harvest
I'm
Moon.
definitely going to...
What were you reading before?
A girl's little secret. Don't
Oh.
cry.
Probably.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here.
Do we read the same things, ma'am? Do we read the same
The three
things?
of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
Do they got a special section there? Wait, I don't recall this place. Oh, is this where the... Yeah, this is where we fought the thingy. The thingy. The Flame Reaver. With Anaxa and Ceres and stuff. Oh, wait, let me check. Oh, okay. Scrolls turn the blade's gaze. Library of Philia. Right now, Trailblazer and Finon are deep in their imagery training at the Grove. After spending all their strength, their gaze drifts to the vast collection in the Library of Philia. Dun, 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 dun.
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here? I'm off to have some fun! It's free time now, so you should relax too.
Okay. No one else? Over the past few months, you've come here more than once, fishing out that small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. You're quite relieved that Danhong isn't around. No one will be there to judge your reading taste. Oh, well, actually, he's being ambushed right now. So. The scroll at hand shows a line of small text. Non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Do not let any Grove professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. It seems that the scholars of the Grove, amidst their profound academic discussions, haven't forgotten their little hobbies. So which reading material will you peruse? One Punch God. No way. One Punch Man. Tatama. My professor can't possibly be this shy. Jeez. Forbidden Love, the tree and the butterfly. Is that forbidden? Well, I mean, they're not the same species. Jeez. Okay. Oh, do we read? Oh, it's long. It's so long. Do I read it? I feel like I'm gonna regret not reading it. Basically, God King and Aquila were in this all-out fight. And God King defeated Aquila. But still, this guy died. What? So it's God King but not Aquila. Invigorating literature, your favorite. This article leaves you feeling empowered, as if you were the author's One Punch God incarnate. Sky Titan Aquila? Hey, that's nothing. Am I ready? Oh my gosh, wait. It's also long. Okay, this was insane. What do you mean? Okay, where is it? A student? Yeah, student, intern, and professor. They were just talking about leaked knowledge in these papers, but it somehow seems suspicious. My brain. At that moment, yeah. What? No, that's a crazy read. Wow. After finishing this mind-shaking piece, only one image remains in your mind. The Express, well, phone. For a young Stellaron host, this type of literature remains far too ahead of its time. Wait. Scroll. Disappear when you see illusions of the past. Disappear when you see of butterflies, illusions of the past. Okay. I already picked up on the Cersei's and Nestia's thing, but now they have this. Also, like, Thanatos, what are you doing here, Thanatos? And then, like, this part. Wait, or is it? To romance a student, even your own creation, don't you find it perverse? Butterfly girl. Maiden Cersei. I love you, Cersei. I've already received the graduation gift after all, so forget me. Oh, that Cersei is a tree. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Titan Uranus. That's it? Nothing else? This love story abruptly ends at its worst moment. Whether the author lost the motivation to continue or some urgent situation occurred remains unknown. If it were the latter, the Flame Reaver is fully responsible. Yeah. Let's stop here.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading.
Oh, it's the first time she's talking like in this way. The other one was just a flashback, kind of.
Let's take a closer look.
Forbidden, love the tree and butterfly. Man, I mean, I'm with it. And the grove surrounded by butterflies too. Who's optional? Oh, fine one. Of course, let's check on fine one. Tick. Obviously. What's up? Fine. What? I thought he was censored for a moment. Na, 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 na. Imagine is playable next patch 3.4. What is up, my guys? What am I doing? I don't know. They look good. Blue, red, red, blue. What a color combination. Their personalities are fucking adorable together too. Like, what the heck? Hooks. Okay, I'm done. Observe. Look up. What are you reading?
Oh, I thought I felt a draft just now.
Oh.
Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
Rude, but also like, it's still just curious what you're reading. Are you reading something you shouldn't be?
In front of you all. That would be pretty careless.
You weren't in front of us. You were on the
Here,
other side.
Look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to make a fortune.
Would Cypher be interested in that? Didn't know you were into this. I know how. In your dreams. That sucks. Maybe it's time to find a different side gig.
No way. I've invested almost all my savings into this hobby.
The Flame Tree's journey is just a hobby.
I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth.
Yeah. She's rich.
That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks,
It is
luck
Elysium.
doesn't come as easily.
Elysium?
It's 30% grind, 70% fate.
Not the 70 again.
Oops, I talked too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and
Well,
integrity and skill.
sure, fine, I'm sure. Integrity and wealth. 30% credit, 70% faith.
I've spent a lot of time pondering how a That's the perk of growing. Talk.
Me. Me, 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 me. Me, me, me. Me, 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 me. I can't remember how they did it. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. They're reading that. Okay. We're done. The same. Oh, nice. What's your name? Garment maker. Wow, string master, bro. What you reading, ma'am? I had to take a picture with her. With the ma'am.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days?
I mean, the Flame Reaver just a while ago said that it had a lot of big and delicious fish, no? Superstitions, don't buy into them. Are you into fishing?
Ah, you scared me!
Then why were you reading with your back facing me?
Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard.
Like what we did in Emporius?
Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Oh. Excuse me, what was that? Okay, well, I mean, at least they gave me like another chance to take a picture with her, with the mem, the mem. Me, me. And task here below.
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, weaver, traveler, healer. But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
Ruler fits me pretty well. What ruler of destruction? No. Ruler of... What? Ruler of time. Yo, Trailblazer, what the heck? Ruler of death, ruler of life, ruler of time, ruler of space. Oh, time or space. Well, I mean, Trailblazer right now is with time. But then like Trailblazing also like goes through space. And then we just died, so ruler of death. It's not like we rolled it. And life, because we're back. What am I thinking about? Oh yeah, the 4 shades in Genshin. But like, oh, ruler fits super dual.
What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh?
We are.
But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
What? Why do you...
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
Oh, it's fine not again. What's Mom looking at? Again. Is it the second? What's Mom looking at? What's Mom looking at?
You sure are persistent. Alright. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
The charm or curiosity?
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorius Divination Compendium?
I'm not sure, I can't read it.
Why are you here too?
We're cats. Well,
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore.
don't care much about wealth now, huh?
Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock.
Oh, I mean...
But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
I mean, you're right about that. Damn.
A surprise, huh? Someone
Oh.
else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
Cyrene?
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
They
No,
did
I
name
know
drop
nothing
Cyrene,
about it.
right?
I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future.
Future. Long
If
pause.
the good omens foretold by divination were true,
It is
my
lazy.
hometown, Heidi's Elysia, wouldn't have disappeared.
Oh, well, Black died and stuff.
Don't forget, we've got Lady Trinan. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
A little faith in these things isn't bad sometimes. It should be approached with critical eye.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. They always cast a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
You're right about that, ma'am. You've really thought about this, huh? Haven't you?
Divination is only meaningful when there are both good and bad outcomes.
Well, I usually don't like the bad
Even
outcome.
bad omens serve as guidance. They can help keep us alert, right?
I guess so. I guess you're right.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone.
Oh, there you go, Cyrene.
Cyrene.
Cyrene?
She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly. It utterly captivated me as a child.
Cyrene? I've been saying Cyrene this whole time. It's Cyrene.
Right. I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Wait doesn't the book here when you go to their phone tell us late, I guess, and that's where ma'am goes. What? How do you explain it? Each crisis era also has a card. Ma'am? The heart beating isn't helping them. Ma'am, are you...
Oh,
What?
wow! It's so exquisite!
Bro, that...
I'd love to have a card like that.
Wait, Cyrene made that? Or... she once used? Why does it look like the present you? I don't think that's what you wore back then. But also, like... that looks rather similar to Mem's cards in the thing. Was Mets up to the task? But are Mem's specific deck?
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orin exposed to us?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember. Oh, someone flipping through pages.
Who's there?
Engi Painon. No, not wrong. What name? Engi Painon. Engi. Oh, Anbu.
You are...
I'm calling them Anbu now. Assassins, save me! Nice cosplay. Ice feel everyone. Nice cosplay.
These folks are up to no good.
Yep, it's the Anbu.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood.
Icor?
Are they cleaners?
Oh, that sounds favorite than Anbu. What do I mean?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
Well, he lives here now, so who are they? What's being cleaned? Clothes or cars?
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing.
But I don't wanna.
We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
Oh, it's one of those, huh? You tell them the information before they die, cause they'll die anyway.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners.
They're both.
Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination,
Wait.
poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Why not are you?
This historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
Are you sure about
You
that?
should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you,
As for you, long pause.
not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace. And they've
You're one of
forgotten
those.
the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense.
Reminds me
Did you
of
really
Boruto.
travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
Well, they're just, trying to.
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
This is me, I think. Or Finan too? Wait, just a handful of here. Who do you think you're fighting? If it's a fight you want, let's get on with it. Enough chit chat.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves.
Come on. Oh, wait. Why the long
All
pause?
right. Let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Finan. I mean... Oh, where are we going? Oh, hi, Hyacinth. And
How's
little
it going,
Ika.
Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it?
It's a bad fuck.
It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treeby.
Hello,
With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama.
little Ika. I don't know. I don't know why I laugh. I always laugh. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Wait, no. Like hearing someone called little Ika. What the fuck?
Do you like it here too, little Ika?
Oh, what do you sound like? Oh, cute. Okay, I like it. Oh, come on.
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Are we getting this history lesson because
Even Lady Treeby forgets things.
of the player?
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Ah, now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end.
Yo, God King.
Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For a Lady Treby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through.
Oh, yeah, casual.
Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side.
Upon it, to a rapid but
That day will
Pegasus
come.
side. You,
I believe it. Just keep growing.
oh, Crateros, what's up?
Lord Crediros?
I mean, Lord Crater, yeah. Respect, of course.
Miss Hyacinth. And Lady Treby. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
They are. Lump.
Doing alright. What's going on, Crateros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
Everyone going in chaos.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
You must be tired, come on. Aggie.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
And it all came down to Anaxa.
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth! Trouble!
Uh-oh, what? Again?
Clementine,
Oh?
take a breath.
Oh wait, Clementine?
What's going on?
No, that's the line.
Please! Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace!
What, did someone drown?
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
This.
Lady Aglaya!
Oh, what's up? What do you mean? Why? Why?
It's Lady
Huh?
Aglaya who's in trouble!
Let's go, come on. What do you mean? Would you be in trouble? Moments ago in Marmorial Palace. They are. Who dares? Anyone dares to hurt Aglaya.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter,
Oh.
apart from guests invited
Oh,
by the
it's
Gold.
this motherfucker.
But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
This woman again. Oh, I don't want to see her anymore.
Aglaya.
I'm sick of you.
You
Get away from
ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Get away from Aglaya.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the
All of you.
citizens.
Love it.
If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from dawn cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Yet it seems that you're still here.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now?
Not wretched at all. You're the one wearing the
These
wretched
days you're
face.
not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, It's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish.
That seems like you're gonna do a
The
backhanded
dagger
thing.
isn't at
Wait,
your
no,
throat.
not back.
But
Not. What do you call it? Backhanded? That feels wrong. Are you gonna threaten? Oh, ain't no way. Exactly. What's wrong with this? Not
Your
guy.
gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade.
Exactly what I'm thinking. And now you're using these
If that
such
accusation
mortals.
holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akima has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market,
Oh, you
nor
arranged
did
it.
you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromas workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
What?
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
What did she do?
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman,
This
Big Sis.
one.
I
Remember
hope
this?
it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
I remember just this moment.
That girl who can't speak or hear.
Um,
What if she accidentally lost her eyes too?
what are you doing?
You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight.
What?
Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today?
Oh god, wait. Damn.
Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared.
Oh really?
Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
Already.
I thought I could buy some more time.
No. What the fuck?
In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others.
Wait, that's a good ham though. Wait, is that ham?
Now,
Huh? Wait,
it's time to let go.
what do you, what, that's so very suspicious.
I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow.
Oh, don't stand too close on this side,
Have I
excuse
done
me.
enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters,
Go away.
will the wandering wind stop to mourn me?
Oh,
Cyphra,
oh, Cypher? Oh, Oh, Cypher POV, I'm so pleased. Aglaya, you were too close to the edge. A millennium ago at Memorial Market. Oh.
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen.
Baby Cypher. Honestly, I can only hope for Cypher to save Aglaya from those mother Anbo. But please. And they're showing a flashback with them too.
Come on! As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Oh. It's a pretty blue.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
She's joking.
Mind your manners, Kitty.
Kitty?
Tell me, Cypher, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me?
I guess.
Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer.
Oh, what's happening?
Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face.
Oh, but?
But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
Well,
that's because I'm not lying.
Oh, but
I've been telling the truth from the start.
I just said clearly.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Oh, come on. We just do business without all this chatter. Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine, if you don't want it. There are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes.
I will say though, like the way this Aglaya flashback talks is different, which I appreciate.
That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh.
What do you have in mind?
Look.
Oh.
Come a bit closer.
Oh, heels. With heels.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently.
Well, that works out.
Put them on, Cypher. Then don't get caught again.
Oh.
A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
Oh, she's a cutie. Oh.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so
Don't get any second thoughts.
Did it fit well?
What's wrong?
Or is it too big? Oh,
Do
there
you
you
have
go.
a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Well, I suppose
Oh.
you'll have to grow into them.
I mean, Bartholus again.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Is it she wearing the...
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power! You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glaiad!
Wait, is this
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls.
the ones that are big and delicious?
Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story! How disappointing! But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
Do I feel like I don't recall ever hearing Bartholus?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is! Let me take a good sniff of this air.
I was kind of hoping that Cypher somehow saves, but also like Clementine said that Aglaya was in trouble, so was that like when maybe Clementine saw that Aglaya was surrounded? Or was it when they were already like... Oh. Actual sniff. Sniff. Kid.
This air.
Oh.
It's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
20 is yours again.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that?
Oh.
The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
Wanna be fed to them, Bartholus?
80-20 it is. How generous you are, boss lady Cypher.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Just said River of Souls.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
She's a cat.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just,
Oh,
not
wait.
in swimming.
I was about to...
Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
She's gonna turn to 70-30.
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across. Or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around. Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, boss lady.
Not a good imitation.
What?
I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Wait, it wasn't even the real one.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
You're as sharp as ever.
Yes, it was never. Oh, Cypher! heck? Yes. Wait a minute. Minute. Ow. I actually don't know what you do this. Here, like this, maybe. Dun, dun, dun. Yes. Yo. Wait. Oh, I can't take a picture. It's fine. Well, I'll be able to get her anyway. Oh wait, I couldn't see. Whoa. Okay, cool. Oh, what's this?
Cat and mouse time!
Cat mouse time. What does this do? Oh, status effect. Detectable by enemies. Oh, can gain. Oh, that's cool. Even if I wanna pull for Cypher here.
Interesting. Very interesting.
It's fine and then Saber next, so.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me. Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
I like the effect. The voice effect.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
All self-taught.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
Enemy.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing. The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Grey Mystery and that pink squirrel.
Pink puppy. Oh man. Oh. Oh. Oh man. Wait, how do you even go there? On the other side? Alas.
Slow down, boss.
Why?
Your legs are long and mine are short.
Don't even have legs.
Your legs are long and
I wanna see how she fights. I wanna see how she fights. Oh.
Yes. Right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that. Watch me.
Portals activated excavation mode, unearthing the treasure buried deep underground.
Wow! That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself.
Are you like high?
Wow, wow. A massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Ooh, thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer, safer. You truly have the most refined taste of all thieves and amphorious. Let me try this on. Where is my treasure?
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
This is... How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it is true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
Oh, that one.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter.
We're talking about Aglaya and Trailblaze.
Alright, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing. Lead the way.
Cipher rules! I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure! Starting navigation.
We're missing a
We're
hook.
set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
I remember, of course.
Don't seem like you do. Okay.
Whoa! Isn't that like...
Oh, the hand.
Uh-huh.
Zagreus' hand.
Isn't that the controller for the hand of Zagreus?
Oh, are you Zagreus? What the Oh no!
Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles. It's just too stupid.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing? Hey! If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
But lady, you're absolutely right. I'll be careful with my words.
You can't fight that guy. Oh, wait a minute. Chest spared the bygone dust. After dropping the Trailblazer and Finon off at the grove, Cypher rounded up the spirit thief Bartholus and returned to the nether shore for a bit of scavenging.
Ah! This thing's way too loud when it's on. Let's not stir up more trouble, okay?
If you say so. The music. Oh, wait.
Here we go round the river of souls. Spirit thief goes.
Ah! What are you even singing? You're totally out of tune.
Can I finally fight? Yes. Can you do another idol? Same one.
There's a big guy guarding this place.
Yeah, big and dumb. Just a pure lump of stupidity.
I don't like the stretch she did.
Cat and mouse Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Is that the
Indeed, that would
log?
be heartbreaking. Clearly running away is the sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature. Huh?
Well, y'all were talking loudly. Oh, I can see. Wait. I'm lagging. Excuse me.
No dirty tricks, alright. All in.
You can't
Oh,
run.
Oh man.
Going all in. Tabs on me. Needs a little more heat.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's just a tweener massage.
How familiar.
Watch your head. Since you're already here,
Why not have a meal before you leave?
Bust.
Or maybe I'll
Or
take
maybe
it out.
I'll take it off. All in.
Oh, nothing.
You found me!
Let's add more seasoning.
Destined for oblivion.
Watch your head.
With enough believers, lies become reality! Gotcha!
Oh, nice ending.
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring. Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Squeak!
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. Should be safe here now. Get to work.
Aye, boss lady Cypher.
Got anything valuable this time? Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see.
Oh, wait. What happened there? No, jeez. Portalus activated excavation mode and okay, that's the same thing from last time.
Huh. Is this?
Oh, 60 refugee. Yeah, basically what happened in Styxia. So water was like weird blue, going solid, like honey. What happened there? And then, why did they find a quick read here when Alchemist now within reach? What is?
This looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
Yet the thing is here.
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akuma. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akama, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Not their fault, though.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it?
I mean, that's true.
Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's Bracelet Court?
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Ah, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock.
Okay, then apprentice then?
Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what, nearly 1,000 years?
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
Weird water.
Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan. Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Xandris?
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. All right. Do you want to handle it?
Leave it to me, boss. I don't need a controller. After all, you know. Hand of Zagreus. My darling. Activate!
Oh, of course it is.
Looks like a charm.
Oh, but what about this part?
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
You know what?
Let's go to the next room.
Ignored us?
Hey, slow down! That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
Oh. Is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. Alright, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Treasure, let's go!
So,
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Wow, when it comes to singing, I still sound better than you, boss.
okay.
Go beyond all time and space on the journey of flame chase.
I'm with Cypher's. I'm on Cypher's side.
this scent. Feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed! If even Boss Lady says so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
Let's experience excavation mode. There you go. Huh? The golden road.
Oh, isn't this
Oh, close enough.
a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here, this honor's all yours.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it to little me.
You know what else since I've done this puzzle? We'll remember.
Yeah. Told you, nothing can stop me.
Oh?
Cypher, it's your turn now.
Stop! Stay there, and don't turn around.
Huh? What do you mean?
You turned around. Oh.
I told you, don't move.
Huh?
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress.
Oh.
She's listening.
What? Boss, do you mean?
Exactly what it means.
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Oh. She's the name.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
Oh. I'm sorry, Cyphera.
Oh?
I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
And it's...
My silence.
Oh, wait.
So this time, I must say this to you. Even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone.
What time is this? Is it before or after?
Please.
Wait, no, it was like...
Come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
You're making me...
Don't worry.
Oh?
As much as I'd love to hear your voice again.
Excuse...
To see your face.
It sounds...
It seems that chance...
Oh my god.
will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
What do you mean by that? Huh? Hello? Where's Aglaya?
Goodbye, Aglaya.
What? Where is she? Huh? Are you...
What a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Oh, where? When? What? I forgot when. What? Huh?
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left.
Why did you keep smelling gems and fresh air or something?
Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad.
I mean...
Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then? When...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted.
Also, like, the thing is, I don't remember what Aglaya's was. Like, similar to Cypher's. Like, because of your greed, you die for petty change something? I don't know what prophecy Aglaya has for that.
Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Got biscuits.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide! Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that.
Okay, but why is that the exception?
I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
Oh, okay, she answered me kind of.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
Oh?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya. Isn't that right? Zagreus.
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
I mean, literally a while ago we were saying hand of... Oh, that's my thingy. But then they corrected to hand of Zagreus. So they were about to refer to Zagreus himself and now themselves.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
Yeah, are you telling me that Bartholus is actually
You may have been
Zandria's,
reduced to this form,
like actually.
but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are
I mean,
you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
I don't know.
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
Oh wow.
You're back again, so...
Oh? Oh? What's this flashback?
Your face.
Oh, you have golden blood. Yeah. Who hurt you? But didn't Aglaya said that? Well, I mean, you couldn't even wear the shoes, but...
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise. You're bleeding golden blood.
Yep.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Well, you're talking to one kind of...
Cyphera. Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me.
Isn't that your blood?
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes, warm you up, and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed. Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds?
Okay, whoever inflicted that, did they see it?
Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all? I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together. Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
Well, I mean...
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things. You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life.
Well...
I've tried not to become a liar. But honestly...
Okay, damn.
It's just too hard. I'm close to giving up.
Am I?
What makes you think I won't disappoint you? Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart.
Aggie.
Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me.
Both.
Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
And crime, but well,
You've
that's
got a
another
way
thing.
of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal.
You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
My mouse lagging. Oh no, what happened? Oh no, what happened to my screen? Oh, please don't crash my wife. No, what happened to my screen? Oh no, don't crash my PC. I'm recording this. Oh, please. What the heck happened? My screen turned black. That scared me. My screen just went black. Excuse me. Hello? Oh no. Oh no! Wait, Starrail crashed? Did it? It's not responding. Oh, it crashed. Well, BRB. What the it brought me all the way back here. Excuse me, what? What? And I don't even have to skip here. What? Oh, never mind. I think this is another. This should be after Cypher's thing. But, like, okay. What to say? These folks in black are not responding to provocations, nor do they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for?
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
I have zero clue what happened in the middle of this, or maybe it's just like the switching of POV. But, oh my gosh. Scared me. An organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the Chrysos heirs. I've read some chilling accounts. Stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred live on.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness.
So that's why she's a little shit.
Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
And still they endure, an organization persisting through time, not working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly so terrified of the era nova the Chrysos heirs strive for?
Even in
What's the
these
other one? Era
crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos. To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
I wonder where the Trailblazer is now. If they're targeting me, she definitely won't escape their notice either. I hope all is well. You're saying that out loud. I mean... Oh, Kratos, help! Is that Lord Crateros? Jeez, I can't even...
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off! Your plot ends here.
Criminals!
You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead. And in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
I won't believe it until I see a body. Excuse me, what do you mean, my woman? No, don't, please. Oh, Anwu. Is this from in the Grove? Yeah, it's in the Grove. Why are you laughing? Your subordinates or something are...
Looks like she was wrong about you.
What wrong? What, weak?
Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
It's Elder Kindness.
Well, she thought you were weak.
Oh.
She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive.
Been fighting titans, my guy, and a flame reaver, but
If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
bro, you sound cool. This is not the time for this.
Ainon is seriously upset.
Well, obviously, we're in danger. Come on. Well, danger.
Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
Yeah, I get what this means.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finan. We're not here to start a fight.
Well, you certainly look like you're punchable. That
We came
sounds...
only to ensure you weren't anywhere else.
Oh no. Is it with Aglaya?
While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission.
Please
to buy time.
Please show me where Aglaya is and just save her.
So, Lord Finan, until next time.
They did buy time. No, where is she? Where's my... Where is she, please? Please.
Are you okay?
Can we get to where?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
They were after the crisis eras. Do you think they have a chance?
I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase.
Bro, they were distracting us. Can we?
If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide.
Tell us late. Yep. Who is it from? Oh, group chat? Huh. Garment maker. Shoot to force. Majuat? The world owners. Please take on my remain. What's going on? What's going on? Sorry. Not the time for this. Garment maker, where's your owner? Go for an emergency internal communication. Please go for deceased. Huh? What? Why do they keep... Oh, please, I can't. Please be fake.
Aglaya? Is this...
Please be...
blasted?
No,
those guys...
I can't take this. It must be a lie.
I've heard from more than one person. It doesn't seem like a joke.
But I also don't want to believe it.
Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes.
I hope so.
I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Finan, what should we do now?
Let's go.
Stay on course.
Never mind.
I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akama as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way, I won't be merciful this time.
Angie Finan. Oh.
Cartonis.
Oh. Wait, that's a accent.
Mm-hmm.
Aglaya.
You're forging a sword for Finan, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
I would be entranced too.
You, Aglaya. In this form, you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end. It's time to fulfill our pact.
I don't want to cry. Where is she?
Of course.
Shattered.
The pact I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is.
Oh.
Not worthy of you.
Oh, wait.
Do you still insist?
Oh. Another vessel, maybe? That she can...
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind.
Yep.
I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone. Have you already planned?
Please.
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan at this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be.
What was it? What form is
Is that what you want, Aglaya?
Humanity goes away?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
I get it now why he says far too plain this vessel. This vessel is far too plain. She's way prettier than this one.
Selfless until the end.
Cartoons.
Envy that child. There's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
Okay. my eyes are blurry again.
The city is silent. And tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight. And all the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
She really was taken by the cleaners.
I can't imagine how she could have been taken down by a handful of assassins.
Why she used the word like shattered though? That seems like it's a mannequin that was shattered, something like that.
Unless
I don't know
it's
how to
all a part
explain.
of her plan.
I can only hope
This is
she's
all
like
part of a larger plan. Treby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message. Let's go find her.
What are these people doing outside? Man, I can't. Golden thread relay the Savior's fate. Craterus brought word of Aglaya's death, and the garment maker's message that followed confirmed it. I was stunned. After shaking off the cleaners, I returned to Akema at once. Upon reuniting with the Trailblazer, I sought out our companions to learn what had happened. Oh, is this like from Dan Hong's perspective, kind of? But I'm not in his POV? POV perspective. Am I? Not, yeah. I thought that was a ratio.
Dan Hong came back before us.
Oh, that's Dan Hong. What? I'm blind. I am blind.
Maybe he's heard something.
Yeah, he heard it from Crowderells. And I can take a picture, it's fine. Dan Hong! Ah, you're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope?
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us.
Couldn't. Well, they were always distracting us. But
Lord
so...
Kronos, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment.
No one saw? Even those below that?
Eyewitnesses only saw.
It's fine.
Sorry.
Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos air bath.
That's why I was worried, because the perspective was showing her like standing at the edge and she was surrounded.
Oh, gods.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her.
Yeah, like falling from a height.
She was pierced through the heart by
Oh.
a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
So basically she was stabbed and then like she fell. Oh, huh. Why didn't they go after us? She really was assassinated. Well, they did.
I
although
also
more
don't
like.
understand.
Well, I guess it's a
This
different.
doesn't add up. The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Don Hung in the abyss
Yeah.
didn't immediately resort to violence.
Yes.
They were just watching and trying to intimidate.
Again, they were just trying to buy time so that we won't be able to go to Aglaya's side.
They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaya. Perhaps
Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Treby as she understands Aglaya's mind the best.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaya gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama.
Oh.
Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Crateros.
Uncle-in-law. Sorry. Hi, hello.
I'll stay here to lead the guards. Also, Miss
It's the
Hyacinth.
same thing. Let me out. I don't want to stay here. It's the same thing. It's the same. It should be. If I'm wrong, well,
The baths are empty.
weren't they there or something? No citizen feels like basic what? I can't read that fast. If she fell from this height, would we just see a pool of golden blood? No? Nothing? Dun, 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 dun. Although when she looked down, it looked like golden water or something. Heroes, you're back. We are. Too late, actually. Sort of. Hyacinth.
Hyacinth.
You're back.
We heard from Crateros. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident.
They literally killed.
It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
How are the two of them holding him? You witnessed Aglaya's.
Yes, we witnessed her final moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings. Declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor.
Didn't they have a whole like CG of them bathing? Don't
Lord
make me
Finan,
cry again.
Don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
Not the world-bearing titan.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms.
No.
But for Treby and Trinan,
Stop.
they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives.
Stop. I can't.
You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you?
My cheeks. Ow.
We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
See you.
Next, we should visit Lady Treby.
Bro, we just talked here. What the fuck? We're just here. You were just testing me. And I immediately understood why she did the thing with Casters, the execution and stuff. And somehow I found out that like people, like some were actually hating on Aglaya because of that. What do you mean? We're like basically aliens in this place. Of course she's gonna want to find out if what our purpose is here, if we're like trouble and stuff. I mean, I don't know. Where's Aglaya? I have her here right now with them. Where is she? What the fuck? I can't. Even though she's using a 3-star light cone. But hey, it works. If it works, it works. Oh, down cloud. Up there. Tree Tree none. Oh wait, is it different now? It's the same thing. Ah, jeez, I can't.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treeby.
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
Yeah, this reminds me of Capitano and Moig. Random. Can't stop cursing.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie.
That's a lot of scrolls. How the...
She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
I don't know if you can hear other people. Nameless recollection, golden threads frayed at the fringe of an era, and posterity took up the sentiments formally hanging on its web. The tragic news heard during your travels, head to the book and write it down. Oh yeah, nameless recollection. Yeah, again, this was the part where you, like, Mem's cards was similar to Finance Cyreni's cards thingy.
Aggie, I still remember the taste of that oatmeal.
No, not oatmeal. I don't like oatmeal. Well, it's fine,
See you
but...
tomorrow morning.
No.
I'll prepare breakfast for you then.
They're making me cry again. Stop, I can't. Stop. I can't, please. Review the memory remnant. How do I do that? How do I do that? Where do I do that? Oh, optional, thank you. Activate fragments. Make a commit. My eyes are blurry. I can't see. Where is it? Oh, here. There you go. This is it. Oh, Aggie. Huh? So you really don't have to take the medicine anymore? No need, teacher. Oh, okay, I won't do the thing. Medicine can only steady my flesh, but it cannot stop the decay of my soul. I've already borrowed too much time from this world. Now the time is up. Now is the best time for my exit. Don't make me voice act this thing actually, because I'm gonna... Please don't cry on my account, teacher. Oh, I didn't mean to do... I have a final selfish request. Can you lend me an ear? Aggie... Go ahead. We will definitely fulfill it for you. I wish for my death to be quiet and gentle. I hope that my lifeless body will not be exposed to the eyes of the public. Teacher, I have faced too many changes in my lifetime, but in the pursuit of one thing alone, I have remained unchanged for 1,000 years. It's beauty, isn't it? She's beautiful. Huh? That's right, teacher. Beauty. Aggie, do you think Snowy's ready? 1,000 years ago, when I took up the core flame amnestia, do you think I was ready then, teacher? Born into this era, we had no choice but to grow amidst the raging waves, not sit still after everything was prepared. He will understand. He will grasp the duty I've left to him. He is mature enough now, no longer blinded by anger or hatred. Oh, I have a lump in my throat. I feel like... Oh, sniffles. Ah, jeez. Sniff. Okay, so okay, now that's a very obvious scroll. Oh, jeez.
Vinan,
my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated Kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows.
I really shouldn't call them Anbo anymore. They're just cleaners.
The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Alchema still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors, unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love.
So bro was wrong in trying for the strife. Like Nikador, when it's actually the world bearing. Written carefully.
Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed.
That's it. This one.
You are the destined world bearer of Amphorius.
Wow.
The gate to Amphorius's future.
That's literally what I just said. So, Like the strife thing, but it's actually for the world bear thing.
Go.
Wow.
Complete the flame chase journey of the prophecy. Ignite the stars and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the west wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Bye, Noon. Needs a hug.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands?
Oh, that was a very determined.
Can you do me a favor?
Oh, what? Whatever I can help with, just say the word. After all, you're part of our companions.
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace.
I can't memorize the hours.
Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope.
Understood. Why did I know that he'll say that?
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts.
We're still looking at... Oh, Cartoonus. Wait, what? Cartoonus?
Cartoonus,
Do you have the thingy? Vessel?
what brings you to Marmorial Palace?
I don't know what it's for, but it's something.
I planned to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cartoonus?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see.
Well, he's...
Better than I expected, you seem.
Yep.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right, your assessment is. Now, here. Take this.
The vessel thing? That's a different one. That's a weapon.
Is this it?
Yeah. Okay.
You've completed it.
I was thinking of Aglaya's, vessel thingy. That was the plain one. Well, plain. This... I was... Wait, no. Wait. I think... Did they have a theory about this? I feel like I've heard about it somewhere. But a while ago when Cypher was disguised as... let us believe that the Flame River was behind us. The thing had like a crescent moon, but it's like a sun. A crescent sun?
Dawnmaker.
Oh.
The name I've chosen for it.
Nice. Can I have that in kitchen?
Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker.
Oh god, sweet.
Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad sword.
Oh, okay.
You've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
So you got it from the Flame River.
Precise your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames, its blade will. Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartoonus. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphorius.
Yeah, not including those council motherfuckers.
Another thing there is.
With Aglaya's thing. Oh, it's way brighter yellow thingy.
Stored here, the remnants of Aglaya's divinity are.
Looking at it, those look like finger bones.
This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side.
Is it the card from Cyrene?
May this world never have need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago.
I feel like I forgot who said that, but yeah.
When the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny.
Is it from 3.0 Trailblaze mission?
She would surely smile.
Hello. Black people.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver?
Pessimistic.
Look! Lord Finan is here.
Me. Nope. Trinan.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together.
Damn straight.
Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Oh, what's up?
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Those fucking cleaners.
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
Cleaners. But can they? It's not like we can just...
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them.
But what will that do?
But my perspective has changed.
It's not like we'll remove the
golden
root of the
threads that
problem.
once bound this city have unraveled.
Wait.
Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Paimon has a way with words.
Well, he's the deliverer. No, the wrong one. Be quiet and listen carefully. There's something special about a man of letters. If it were if it were me up there, I could do it too. Well, not me, but still, sure.
Indeed.
The flame chase journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akama will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people!
Roar.
Better people!
Yeah.
Better people! Better people!
Oh, I like that actual crowd.
People! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations.
Well, not Canis.
Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akama's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
Your shoes are wet. It's fine. Why did I say that? Oh my god. Why did I say that?
Singing sounds so familiar.
No. Oh, Dawn Maker. Trian. Anaxagoras. Castoris. Aglaya.
That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
One more, wait.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little.
What about now?
Now? You've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Well, it looks fine, cute, I guess.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong.
Why does that sound familiar? But
see you, Snowy.
see you tomorrow.
Goodbye, Lady Tree.
Oh.
I heard what you said.
Yo, it's teacher.
Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Well,
not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the flame chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Understandable.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa.
I can.
Miss Castros? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable.
I know.
Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like.
It's precious as fuck.
But that's...
oh, no, never mind.
Dangerous.
Nope. What? Like being too kind?
Dangerous.
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am.
Ah, I get it. Okay.
And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I know. I get it.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gasteras. Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians.
So that they can...
The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind.
Not the formulas of
The
Anaxa,
difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
Not Anaxa's formulas, though.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
Oh.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Please don't make me cry, Shush. Again.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child.
No.
But this crumbling world.
And now you gotta bear it. Well, that sounds like negative.
Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
The music too.
Did you forget me?
But you're not dead though. Nah, not exactly. No, you're not.
Forget you.
Oh.
Like I'd ever.
What if I make this my wallpaper? No. No.
We
Like
aren't
an ever.
parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos.
Right?
Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
That's what I'm saying. It's not even dead.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime.
Oh.
Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
In bed.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword?
Dawn Maker.
It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan.
You know what? He's true. He's right. I mean.
See you around.
Oh.
Finding of Ides Elysiae.
You didn't call him liver or HKS.
It's a date. Mighty Mouse.
Wait, what? Oh. What?
It's a date. Mighty Mouse.
Wait.
See you around. Finding of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date. Mighty Mouse.
It's fine, I get it. It's I know that, like, you know, friends can also, like, date, kind of, you know, just in a joking way. It's me trying to calm myself down.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet.
Wait.
Is it?
Yes. So
I was right.
I'm sorry, wait.
In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
Didn't mean to. Wait, yes, sir.
Yes, Cyrene.
It really is Cyrene, damn. Pretty.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people and tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finam.
Wait, the thing you changed though, it's like there's more pink now, or purple, some mix. So much wallpapers, even though it's a bit sad, except for the part with Mighty. Days later at Dawn Cloud. Do I have to see those ones? I don't want to see them. Oh, it's Cypher. It's fine.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories.
I was thinking I was gonna see the Elder.
I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Another. Wait, did she have her thing here? Her hand there?
Cypher? You... seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasure so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Our.
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Maybe no.
Let me guess, Cypher.
Maybe not yet.
You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you?
Well, of course. Obviously.
And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypher?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero.
Yeah, but having the Zagreus, I mean...
But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you. I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelens. And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby.
I think Hyceelens is one of the characters. They mentioned her a while ago, but I forgot what context it was.
The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cyphera. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya. I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful, and that everyone is simple and kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it? Even though it's a lie.
That one.
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera.
Oh, yeah, well...
But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever?
Oh, fine on.
Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
That's true.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Huh. Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit, it managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Just a smidge, though.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one.
Isn't that true, though?
But
those
they didn't
cleaners?
get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kindness, the leader of the cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Cavali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Even? Wait, you sound...
Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to no bat on this?
Well...
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
Wait, I didn't let her finish.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that.
Oh, Flame Reaver.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Not the right time yet.
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with the flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought.
Uh-oh. But now that Aglaïs...
Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in.
Like the abyss of the Fatui.
But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Wait.
That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Shouldn't she at least have backup? I don't know, like... She has to protect the core flame and then, like, trick this Flame Reaver alone?
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Yeah, don't die, but if I know what the fuck. Oh! Yo, Hyacinth POV. Already have her. Meanwhile, the growth of Epiphany. No, seriously, I feel like even if... I feel like Cypher needs...
I'm back.
Even if... I don't know, I know she's a demigod, but again...
I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the Grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all.
It's like brr, 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 but like high-pitched.
I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together.
Little Ika is a student too.
We have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, I...
should be the... Girl.
You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence.
So we're just gonna walk around the silence at dawn. I assume. We're back here. Oh.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove.
They're like classmates.
Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Yeah, don't taint his name.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras.
Yeah, how dare you, Final.
Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Put on hold? That means like you're supposed to return.
I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, Finan of Ides Elysiae.
I was gonna say this so while ago. I guess there is.
I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
Yeah, surely, Professor Anaxagoras, geez,
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me?
Drive?
Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say...
Castoris.
Oh, you're right.
You've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras.
Then don't.
But I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale.
What a hater.
See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn.
You're ready?
Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
She looks so smug.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
Oh, he wants more.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records?
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background.
Oh!
My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Celiosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era.
She sometimes has an accent.
What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost, and only Celiosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
What did he think about that answer?
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that.
You know what? I mean...
But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
Hyacinth?
Danny! What are you doing here?
I didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Finan mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here to...
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the Grove.
The rainbow bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You'll protect me, won't you? Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
Back up. I'm collecting as many myths. Why is TH so hard for me? Myths. Oh wow, I can't do it. Myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Amphorius is a valuable addition to our data bank when I get back to the Astral Express, true?
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about the worlds beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing.
Oh?
Smooth.
Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
Well, not prophecies. That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders. Ligus?
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The Grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Kuzo! Aja!
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
The treasure? Oh, Grove, judge the past and present. Search for ancestral ghosts. Still reeling from recent events, I went to the Grove, hoping to investigate and record the myths of the Titans or some manner of related research. There, I unexpectedly encountered Hyacinth, who was dealing with urgent matters. The task of collecting core flames could wait no longer, so I chose to witness Hyacinth perform the skyward rite and gain the path to Akila's location. But also, like, this is Dan Hong's writing, but this is Hyacinth's POV.
The chromocopter is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor nearby.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chromocopter. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chromocopter and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
But you wanna walk among the masses. Oh, wait. Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right. The little Ika
I
here
am
has a
Hyacinthia
different...
from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who
Different
has
hair color.
inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame.
The Aquila logo.
Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen carefully to Hyacinth talk with the ancestor. But obviously I will. What does that mean?
Who has awakened me?
Hyacinthia.
It's I, Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion.
Ouch. What did about this?
Hyacinthia, you look very young. And you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world.
This world.
Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Akula's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I mean, she sounds rather convincing, no?
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
Well done, Hyacinth.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Looks like her efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
The vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Oh. What do you mean? Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Fagusa's priests? Oh? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the vortex of Genesis. And baby Torlonai, what?
Ah, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Is he gonna pull out his form? Wait. Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Fagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
Spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as a ritual basin. It'll likely only let one person through. Wait, what? So only Hyacinth then? And as Fagusa's priest designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor spirit. Little Ika and I will be here waiting.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Hello? Oh? Is he? Oh, you are gonna transform. Under the rock. Man, I don't know how to say it. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. Flame Weaver.
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises.
I know, right? He's awesome.
But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her?
Oh, she doesn't know what Cypher looks like?
Ah, I think I know who that is.
Trickery.
Do you have to go already, Syphy? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby.
Big sister.
I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
No, seriously, like, are you seriously gonna do that alone?
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphy. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, Big Sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
I love the Big Sis Treeby.
Syphie.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, Big Sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Oh, coin? Never mind, a letter?
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
What did you expect from Cypher?
Huh?
Syphie.
Looks like we have company.
Yeah.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard.
With the 3.3
Everyone
characters.
calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here.
Just read it yourself.
You're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphie. Cinny is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious.
It is, but you know, it's from you, so I guess...
You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
True, but I'll try and protect her over, even though she's the healer.
Syphie cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Was it better, like, to be a claws something rather than be, like, a scratch and grime or something?
Anyway,
Jeez.
I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Yeah, he can take the beating. I don't know. Cypher uses the coin of Flimsy's ability and teleports away from the vortex.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
She always is.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphie's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Okay, let's talk to the ancestor. Search for the ancestral ghost.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Converse with the ancestor. Yeah, I'm fine. We'll skip it. Oh! Oh, are you...
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's flame chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Nice.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the vortex of Genesis?
Why does your soul sleep here?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos heir's flame-chased journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios?
I actually don't know it.
Does that mean
people...
Hycelans and the mountain dwellers successfully carried out their duty?
Oh, okay. Mountain dweller? I don't know who that is.
As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaia made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaia? Is she still on the flame-chased journey after 1,000 years?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time. And lasted for so long.
Usually, it's not his fault. Just
answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
Damn, you got great memory.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Trebios was just here. Oh, well, part of Trebios. Oh,
at the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios' prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Is that your blessing? Is that you giving your blessing?
Thank you, Lady Ektra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head-on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts.
She's too cute.
But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use.
Yay! Hyacinth. Is it one more? Rule of 3?
Ektra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person.
Maybe because she was a general,
so
she was...
Time to head back to the grove.
Seen as...
I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Less gentle? Ika's up. We're back. Okay, he didn't. I guess he can just like wield the water stuff without the form. You're back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you? Well, Hyacinth recounts her conversation with General Ektra to Danhong.
What's wrong, Danny?
Oh. Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just, I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. Or like, the end of something. Dusk dawn. Oh yeah, there you go. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day. And this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. we're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
You have the same colors as March 7th. Where are you going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home.
Sure.
Castrum Kremnos.
I'm ready. So we have to go.
We're here. This is it.
Yeah. How long did it take you? Castrum Kremnos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day.
Yep.
I'm worried about him.
He should be fine. They have a he has a date with Finon. Finon said so himself, okay? They sent a message earlier, carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's actions. Yeah, and Cyber's about to...
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet.
They have a date. He can't be...
We're here to complete
He shouldn't
an
be
important
consumed.
mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
Of course. I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Your grandmother?
Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time.
I wonder what the age order of the
I've never
crisis
looked
is.
too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel.
Because obviously, like, Trivia's of the oldest, then Aglaya, and then would be the youngest. How old is Hyacinth? And is Finon the youngest? So would Finon be the youngest? What about Mighty? He's immortal, but it's not like... I don't know.
But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish.
Oh, that's nice.
Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
And the Kremnoan warrior she fought against...
Was Lord Krataros.
Grandpa! Yet you still saved his life, even though he took your family. Well, I mean, it was a duel, right? So...
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Krataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finon, Krataros must have done that to become a better man.
Oh, gee, wait a minute. It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacinth. Ooh, oh sweet.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen carefully to Hyacinth talk with her grandmother. Maybe Aunt Kyle is all choose this. Oh, Jacinta.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You... Could you be...
Grandmother? It's me. You're Hyacinthia.
Hi.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How?
How?
Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first skyride when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness.
Is the thing there a pendant?
Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood.
There is determination in some way.
Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era.
Days under night?
And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to?
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder,
Celestial Shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crown. Wait, which one? Which one?
Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solibus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder.
Solibus? Is it Solibus? Solibus Lunabus.
The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the Sunlit Wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the Moonlit Plume sealed the divine body.
It's such a cool art.
The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Oh, we're back. What was I gonna say? A few days later at Dawn Cloud. Like, it started with this guy. Yeah, I got, like Hyacinth said.
Today's the day.
Wow, she's poisoned.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here.
Starts with the sky, ends with the sky.
Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Vinan. Let's go talk to him.
Oh. Come with me, take the journey. Oh. Poet, speak of the sky through me. 1. Head to the Fortress of Dome, Eye of Twilight, and continue your adventure. The Eye of Twilight, a sky barrier named after a titan, was both the homeland of the sky people in ancient times and now serves as Achilles' dwelling. With Hyacinth's help, we have set foot on this outworld land to find the titan who binds the sky. Donka? And they take the journey.
Carefully on high.
I know this is a big ask, Namazuni. I hope you understand.
Nestia? Oh,
Please
wait,
don't say that,
Nestia,
Lord
not
Finan.
Nestia.
It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
We kinda look like Durin.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Oh, bow.
you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
No. Well, a pink puppy woke me up. I never show up late for important things. Well, maybe I'll go back and grab a quick nap.
Since you're here, make yourself comfortable.
Yeah, he ignored me.
You can take a nap while we're waiting for
Oh.
everyone else.
You know what? Thanks.
Ready,
Yes.
comrade?
Wait,
If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side.
It's not, well...
If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
Well, home is where my companions are, and I guess they're in the Astral Express. A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
She just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
It's assuming we could fix the car. I guess.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
It's fine. Not
Don't
that I was
worry.
expecting you.
Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Lygus can help you with that.
Wait, I thought, I guess they're neutral, but insincerely, I miss you all. I'll miss you all.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
Weird.
That was totally insincere, partner.
But that for me, aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time.
Wait.
Besides, when we were playing the seal slammers,
That was one.
that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the
Kinda.
champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Like celebrating early is like, hey, that's my thing too. I don't like celebrating too early, although sometimes maybe I forget. I don't remember. Hey, well, it's 10:12 right now. We can totally open the champagne. We'll win, dear fellow.
The last mile is the hardest. That's from Don Hung. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
That's Don Hung for ya.
Hey, speaking of Don Hung, where is he?
He was with Hyacinth,
He
but
arrived
this is
before
really
everyone
better.
else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared.
He's not taken aback.
But I'm not the main attraction today. Please
True.
don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akama, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the two warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Well, you know, small things.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
I mean, Hyacinth wants to include the
Warrior from the Outlands,
Commerce.
endowed with the might of Orynyx,
Hello.
the vanguard of deliverance.
Me. Quite the flatterer, aren't you? Looks like you've mastered public speaking now. No, not just the flatterer, the deliverer. No, I've mixed that up.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Don Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
Hyacinth? Happy face. Hyacinth! Hi, Cynthia. Marry me. No, wrong one.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People.
Yep.
They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Is it Crispus and then Ectra and then Jacinta? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, yes, it. Ah, yes, it. Ah, yes, it.
Today is the year 4932 of the light calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seleuci initiated the flame chase journey.
Okay, you can't expect me to remember that. Except numbers.
Cynthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
Cool shot. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames.
Time, reason,
And
death.
now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty.
Well, I'm wrong
Please.
one. No.
Guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Drive, not romance. We already have the romance. God. Ah, English. No. Okay. Come when they take the journey.
Miss Hyacinth!
Sure. Wait, what? Who? Mighty? But Mighty's busy fighting his own battle. Not you. I mean, we got Mighty here. But also he's fighting his own battle.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
Yo, Hand of Zagreus. This part reminds me of Simulanka. Oh, hi. Duskbeard sometimes sounds like Mem.
To be immortalized in song.
They'll surely seize the core flame of
I guess maybe I could have just teleported there. Never mind. It's still close. Well, I kind of wasted it, but it's fine. You're still moving. This is her. Oh, you're so huge.
Thanks
Kefali,
for
you're
waiting,
huge.
Dunham.
Kefali, you're huge.
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Aku really jealous. I mean, he hasn't set foot here, so we'll go home as soon as this battle finishes. Such an exciting adventure. March is gonna be crying with jealousy. This trailblazing adventure is about to end perfectly.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day.
Well,
Hyacinth,
that always is.
it's all yours now.
I thought that was a
Legend
cutscene.
tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge.
Yeah, I like rainbows.
And I want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth.
Earth? Earth?
Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide,
Earth.
lead
Okay.
me back to the home of the Sky Folk a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
No, cutscene. Oh, damn. Oh, Chroma coffer.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge. Please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Yo!
Friends, let us soar together.
Earth is in soil. It's not in a proper noun, so obviously it's not. I mean, obviously this isn't Earth. It's Employes.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Selioci stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame-chased journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
Do you believe in legends? It's our turn to challenge the Titan.
Yes. What we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk.
Yeah, Winter Folk just on the sidelines.
And Seliosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Damn it, like it's the Titan's fault. Was her attack really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her achievements were unparalleled, even if later legends exaggerated the details.
Ignored.
Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa...
Okay, Rain Daughter and...
Not anymore.
Nabarius.
Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Possibly. Same thing. I kept singing. Yeah, she covered the thing. What do you call this again? Space anchor.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
I'm not gonna lie, just from the entrance it looks fine for now.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Oh?
Something's not right.
It's too dark?
I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
What? This reminds me of the ancient sacred mountain. In Natlan, beneath, inside the volcano. What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
You know that? What's the appropriate resolution? God, it kill us temper right now.
In any case, exploring in the dark
You're
is never a
ignoring
good
me.
option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Does it look like a screen? While we're here, let's take a picture while we're here. Na 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 na. It really, literally just remind me of the ancient dragon civilization. In Genshin. In Atlan. What I was gonna do? Yeah, I saw this nameless. Wait, actually, wait, no. I haven't finished. No, ma'am. Monday always feels like it's draining the life out of me. How did you know it's Monday? If it's something happen, give it a try, sure. Thanks, ma'am. I was gonna check finance. See, that literally isn't this Mem's book thingy? Then why does Mem have like a card similar to Cyrene? Come on. Operate celestial globe. You get it? How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it! I almost forgot. Gray, Memmy, can I borrow your powers?
Keep it to the demigod of time. Counting on you, ma'am.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time.
But you're the demigod of time.
Feel the flow of time. Over there.
Who?
And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memmy. You are a huge help.
Sunfolk. Rainfolk? Yeah.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect.
Like the Flower Feather Clan and the Children of Echoes.
But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open. And may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds.
Basically not making it rain.
Doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe. But we should write this clue down first.
I thought it's because like the weather is basically what Aquila is feeling. So not wanting to be sad feels valid, no? Wait.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land!
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine.
What are you doing?
In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
True, we do need rain, actually.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis.
What?
How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
The comments are everywhere. People are truly ignorant. This flame lies squarely on the Titan's shoulders. The divine set the stage and the mortals performed the play. This isn't the first time we've witnessed such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
I'm curious which side won. The Resistance did nothing wrong.
There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the sky denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rain Folks sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Hyacinth is so small. He's so small.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment. Uh-oh. Oh, that glitch. Oh, is that an eye?
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway.
Put it this way, Mom. Come on.
That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
Ah, jeez. Stop.
There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Climate controller. Oh. Sup, Akela? Dun, 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 dun. That huge golden pool down there.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk.
What if you fall?
The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Mechanical simplification is the future. No fan if there's no challenge.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Wayo sekai, good morning world. Oh. Oh. Wait. Who is not reading properly?
Deep breaths and find the way out.
it really wasn't connected.
I think this should be right.
Mean.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Oh, it's the Luna Briss. Is that a wasp? Is it an enemy? Is it a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Luna Bit.
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Hyacinth! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Deadly wyvern shape. Yeah, that's Lunabyss. Or Solabus? No, I know it's
Legend
Lunabyss.
has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions.
Yeah, I just forgot the last part.
Solabus
yeah, there you go.
and Lunabyss.
Yeah, Lunabyss.
They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
That would be nice. Oh, Lunabyss disappeared. I couldn't take a picture because I was waiting for Hyacinth to finish what she's saying. That's weird looking. What about Lynette? Oh, I mean Solavis.
It disappeared.
It did indeed.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunabyss's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
Bart?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Well, I mean 1 AM is fine. Oh. No, don't face me. Oh, there you go. Not moving. Achoo. There you go. One image.
Lady Lunabyss? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Mission, you say? That changed. The music. Here's a slowed down version. Well, obviously. Okay, the music there. Oh, that was.
That's another one?
Yeah? Where? Oh! dark though. Is it like a corrupted Solomon?
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive! But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures!
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you?
Well, that's a yes.
Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
Shriek. Oh, it was an A.
I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
I wonder how much it understood. Her words are done. For the bat to do the talking. Do we need to show mercy? Yeah, choose the mercy route. Choose the best route.
No need, Grey. Solibus isn't an opponent that can be defeated easily. Besides, it must be looking forward to an all-out battle.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
We can do anything!
Love the memo sprites.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
I am Strike! Burn it all!
May death protect us!
It's over.
Solibus!
Ooh. Oh, Sister Pegasus. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Ah, Trailblazer. Hold your horses. Hello, Sister Pegasus.
Oh, so she speaks!
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds with such a weak lot in life. How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this long sword, heroic soul.
In my bat and his spear and their piglet.
As you can see,
They're
we're
ignoring
all
me.
Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness.
Rose.
You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
Damn gay. Straight no, that's wrong.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila, heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Did they sense something? Is that a reaction from the Titan?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Oh, carefully. Are they done talking? Imagine. Oh, guys, there.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
Black Tide, that thing has been spreading ever since.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey. Heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaia. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
No. Oh, they know them.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go, and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Space time. Why are they using March for these? How are they using March? Wrong. Oh.
Ah, it looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer.
You also call me partner?
Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
My jaw. Ouch.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work?
Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long merciless years. You see those two giant circuits on either side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them. Yeah, they look very... not right.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
No. Well, I mean, fine.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
It's puzzle, huh? Sure. I mean, I guess I did it. That. There you go. Wondering
Smooth
what should
sailing
happen.
so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Tablet on the other side. Where? Oh, that. killer.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
But
Finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
One could hope. Can I I wonder if I should
See, all that studying at the ground.
Jafari. Nice. As prophesized.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
Oh, rain. It doesn't seem too happy. The mark has disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something
Is
up
it
their
cold
sleeve.
or just cowardice? Or something.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity. But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Is the killer really that cautious? Does that hero's consciousness still remain?
I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation, but I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place. Lunibus awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
You're right.
If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Celiosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them. All done.
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please. Witness history with me.
Till number 1. Oh. Responding to Hyacinth's call, Solabis regained its insanity. Its sanity. Then Celios's two companion winged beasts. Wait, two winged beasts companion. Never mind. Offered to guide us to Achilles' location.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum!
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
The Sun Folks are facing off against Celios. Listen to this part of history. Listen to the conversation between Celios and the Sun Folk.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk, even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solabis!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
Yo. The Sun Folks and the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solabis!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time,
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all.
What about...
Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunibus will lead the way.
Lunibus.
Let's have a break.